Freaky Friday night. Alright, come on, save it. Stupid thing. I think I'm gonna need a new phone sometime. Dropped it again today. Now it's starting to get, I don't know, I can't see all the screen properly now. There's a big blur across it. Looks like half a fingerprint on there. It's messed up. This lasted me about 4 years though. It cost me $30, so not a bad effort. It's done its job, definitely. Hey Rich Toast, hey Cold Eat, hey Spark Doggo, hey Splex, hey Rita. Do I have a mic? Yes, can you hear me? Hey OP. Because it's not the weekend, OP. Saturday and Sunday. Be a full nutcracker, go for it. Hey Chris. Hey Crystal. Your highest was 6 hours. You streamed for 6 hours, you mean? Hey Sergio. Alright, I don't think I've done anything today. No, I haven't even played a game. Look at that. Oh my goodness. And oh my goodness again. How long left in that? Oh, still 20 days for that. Oh, plenty of time. Oh, no worries. And extreme, let's go. Can you try stream snipe? Don't grab me. It's bad enough you do it in a custom game. Don't do it in a pubs game. Your birthday on the 18th, eh? You mean Sunday? Oh no, I didn't even ask him, Crystal. Fortnite streams go well on Fridays, you think? Do I play on PC? No, I'm on PlayStation. you could play Sunday and your dad is getting sick, so you might not even be able to play Sunday either, you mean? Oh, you're kidding. That messed me up big time. No. Jump! What are you doing? Oh my goodness, you silly bean. No, waste of time trying to stay up there. I'll be lucky to survive this. Nope. Gone, you're kidding. I can't believe that. That was absolutely pathetic. Oh well, not much I can do about that. Of course I did cold eat, I'm hopeless. A Fortnite stream tonight, I doubt it. How many people? 5 people here. I'm gonna have another game. You're in my game, Crystal. I'll do customs next. Can't believe it, I start at 4 o'clock normally, and it normally takes a while for people to start coming. I start at 4:30 and it still takes the same amount of time. That's you, Sergey. No point in saying that to you though, if you can't hear me say it. Oh, come on. Oh, you kidding? Apparently, there's a free skin for everyone when they sign in on PC, and apparently there's also a free skin if you sign in on PlayStation, but you've got to go to the PlayStation store and download the skin content or whatever. I'll go the sideways, thanks. It's always PC, yeah. Hey, smelly wings, what's up? So many names that have been given to people in the game. Yeah, I know wings. Yeah, I said that yesterday. It's all good. I understand. Trust me, if I wasn't streaming myself, I'd be there too. If you're given a new name, voice chat gets turned up. What? It's a cat skin for PS Plus, is it? Oh. Well, there you go. Hey, Toast. You got toast and rich toast. Hmm? I don't know why I changed it so I don't go on there. Like I forgot what game this even is. Oh, get out my way. Ah! I was bouncing on the bar for a sec there. What a shot. Yeah, I'm doing it next. I'm doing it next, guys. Don't worry, it's just this game and then I'll do customs. You're playing Minecraft? No. You should watch Captain Deadmeat when he streams Minecraft if you like it. He's in a 3 Life SMP server at the moment. You and your friend have a server. Well, I'm not saying to play with Captain Deadmeat, I'm just saying when he's on it's good to watch. He's a good streamer. And if you like Minecraft, then yeah. What? That's weird, Sergio. You're in a much better mood today. Oh, that's good to hear. You don't like watching Minecraft? Fair enough. That's all good wins. Not saying you have to or anything, it's just like, yeah, the same in general. Yeah, there he is. Oh yeah. Oh, the fan. Didn't even notice it at the start. Get out of my way. No, people going down, that's the way. Leave me alone. No way. Wow. Second night. Not bad. Hey, Venomous! Pineapple, what's up, guys? You got grabbed. So did I, Crystal. I was close to getting pushed off. Oh, that's all good, Toe. We up to a final yet? Yeah. Jump final. Let's see how we go, eh? Haven't had a win for a while. And this is worth 2 crowns, these ones, aren't they? And there's not even many people left. Come on, give me a chance. There's only 5 people. Oh, come on. Great. No, first one down. I was worried about the platform instead of the fan. What an idiot. We both went down. Oh my goodness, I mess up so much. Make it to a final so easily, only 5 people in it, and no, sorry mate, I don't want to win this game. So dumb. My own fault, not the game. It's me that's so dumb. Gold Knight bottom, yeah, I would get that in a couple of years of playing maybe. We've got 147. Haven't even got the beanbot top yet. Oh well. See, and then I do things like halfway through getting that and then I just do customs and there goes at least 1 level, you know. But because the customs don't complete a couple of these, there goes another couple of levels, and you get crowns along the way too, so yeah. I've just been busy lately, haven't had time to play a lot of pubs, so unfortunately I haven't been able to like grind levels and crowns and whatever. Like, it's not like I can just grind crowns because I'm good or whatever. I just mean like getting the shards slowly along the way, you know. phone's starting to act up a little bit with the way the screen on it is at the moment too. I press on something and it presses on like half the screen. I bet I pinned the wrong thing, didn't I? Oh no, it's alright. I thought I pinned the hours or points, whatever. Huh? Always start with solo Kobe. Don't know what it's gonna be. It's random. If we start with Kraken now, it will be because you picked it, and that won't be fair for everyone else. Alright, 9 people queued up. I guess that's everyone that wants to play at the moment. Alright, good luck. Let's go. Hooray! Woohoo! That has sent me flying. Oh, so close. Whee! Got on there, finally. Select class to qualify. Jeez, my dog's snoring away at the moment. Jeez. I swear he doesn't sleep unless I'm here, because he gets separation anxiety from me when I have to go to work or when I have to go out or whatever. Like, he can be here and tired and whatever and won't sleep because I'm not here, and then I come home and I take him for a walk for, say 45 minutes, an hour, we get home and that's it. He just pipes it for ages. He's out. He'll get up, if I get up, if he hears me, he'll get up and go in another room. He'll get up to check out what's going on and then just lie down near me wherever I am. I got up and went to my bedroom, not right now. He'd get up and follow me and then just lie on my bed. Hey, Vision's here, what's up? My cat froze for a second there. Stuart's posted someone else's video. Everyone's doing that these days. Hey, Minky, what's up? Chris, hey! Sorry, Chris, I didn't even see your name. My phone's a bit blurred at the moment, so my screen, I can't even see everyone's name in the chat properly. But I'm doing good, mate. How you doing? How goes the Fortnite? Yeah, stop telling me Vision, I already know. Any tips of getting a dog soon? Train it with love. Positive reinforcement. But don't be scared to tell it off too. And that doesn't mean be mean to it or anything. But, you know, don't. People say, oh, positive reinforcement for dogs, you know, or what, encourage good behaviour with treats and all that sort of stuff. But if they behave badly, you still have to tell them off. You still can't let them just run amok and expect to talk to them nicely, give them a treat, and it all goes away. Oh, Minky, you got that too, eh? Everyone's getting it lately. You're probably going to get given a new name. I haven't had that yet. If I put mine in, I'll just put in my real one. The one that I put in my Epic Games account and everything. Should be... Nothing happens to my account if it ever asks me. Hey, Tanya. See, that's the thing. You should have your number 1, 2FA on your account, and number 2, it should be linked with something else, like your PlayStation account, your Switch account, your Xbox account, whatever. And then, between one of them, you should already have a date of birth on there, and then you just put the same one in, and then you'll be right. As far as I know. You feel old because you don't have to change your date of birth. You're 13, so you're old enough. I didn't even know there was an age restriction on this game, I'll be honest. Right, it's a kids game. I understand it's online and stuff like that, but they should just make it you can play at any age, but if you put in an age that's too young to be able to communicate, be able to stream, be able to do all that sort of stuff online, then they just cut off your voice chat. And that's it. That's all it should be. And even then, you should be able to communicate with friends, because the game doesn't know if it's IRL. Like, you could know the person since you were born. It could be your brother. They don't know that. So it could be a 10-year-old trying to talk to an 8-year-old and they're related to each other. I was just about to time you out then. You're lucky you said okay. I don't know why anyone posts other people's TikToks and stuff, but I do understand why they do it. They want views, they want subs. I don't understand why people care about the sub number. You should care that people watch you. And I think we've all seen that sub numbers, of course, people with more subs normally get more viewers, but it's not necessarily always the way. Two people streaming the same game, the person with more subs doesn't automatically have more viewers. So you could gain 10,000 subscribers and only 2 of them watch you. Are you talking about the Fortnite short that he's posted 3 times in a row, or the other Fortnite short that he's posted 4 times in a row, or which one you talking about? Are they all other, what, are they all other people's, are they? Hey, Sonny! That's crazy if they're all other people's, that's terrible. I post shorts all the time that don't pop. So what? At least everyone knows that every bit of content I post is mine. Every single bit. If it's a short, it's normally filmed off my phone. Even the shorts where I've done them dances with the beam with just background music or whatever. I done it on my TV and just pointed my phone at my TV and filmed it with my phone, my camera on my phone, and then posted it right straight away. You know, like, that's it. Any chance we can get more than 7 likes on the stream? Depends what you mean by grief, Toast. You're allowed to grab someone in the game here or there, you know, but don't grab someone to the point where they're going to want to leave. Don't target one person all the time, don't, you know, if it's the person next to you that just happens to be there, then whatever. If you run all the way across the map just to get one particular person, then no. Just, yeah, don't make it so someone else wants to leave the game because you're grabbing them so much, you know what I mean? I like people to be able to have fun and be able to grab if they want to, but I don't want them to grab someone else so much that they're not having fun, you know? I just want it to be a good game for everyone. No one would see it if you said it, Tanya. And it depends how you said it, what word, what sentence it was in, if you just said it as a word being toxic or what. Wouldn't be a timeout, it'd be hide permanently. I don't time out people for being stupid, I hide them. It also depends what context you say it in as well. I've said the word plenty of times. People talk about 360 dive, and I just about always do it off of there out of necessity, and I don't seem to get any speed boost. Knew we couldn't both get there. Huh? I was going alright till then too. Right, backwards some more. Ha! How did I get across that? Oh my goodness. Oh. Don't worry, people don't understand that you changed Crystal. People still look at a stream that's online. That the original stream was, I think, about 8 years ago now. 6 years ago, something like that. I don't know, it's been a long time. But then it got reposted like 2 years later or something, 3 years later even. And even that stream is now like 2-3 years old or something. So it was reposted 3 years later, and then that stream is 3 years old. So it was, well, I don't know, it was years. I just want to see something. Oh, definitely. It's got to be a mummy account. An Adam's Way of Life. 3 steps to profit online. I'm pretty sure Fall Guys Kid doesn't make a 3 steps to profit online video. So, Tanya's kid, because I know you're not Tanya, because that's your mum's account. So, Tanya's kid, stop being an idiot while you're here. Sebsy did. Oh, I haven't seen him for a while. You're Adam. Yeah, see, told you. I knew you weren't Tanya. You're on your mum's account, like I said. If he should make a return. What do you mean? If he should watch again? What wouldn't he? Why shouldn't he, right? I mean, it's up to him, but if that's what you mean. Another person that used to be here all the time that I don't see at all. Not even doing any 360 dives, you don't need to. I swear, whenever I do that, I don't get the boost off the fan, I just go straight down. You got silver dollars? Oh my goodness, Chris. Yeah, they're worth a bit. There was a coin in Australia, a $2 coin. Well, it's still here. I was spewing. I swear I went through so many of them. I even had one, or two even, the day before I found out because when the Queen passed away, they went from being worth $200 to over 400, and I spent two of them literally hours before finding that out. I was so not happy. And I haven't got one since. The ones with the purple rings around them. On one side you see them, the rainbow purple type colour ring around it. Well, they're the ones that are worth more. I went through so many of them. But even just in recent times, like after the Queen passed away and before I knew the value of them, so at the time I spent them, they had that $400 value. Yeah, Chris, yeah. Well, even them two coins, two $2 coins would have been somewhere $800 to $900, and I spent them within hours of finding out. Not years earlier, not days, months, weeks, whatever. Hours. Like I spent them at the shop in the morning after dropping my son off at school, and then that afternoon I found out they were worth that much money. If I just spent a $5 note instead of them coins, I would have found out and just gone, what the... Yeah, worst buy ever, Chris, you're right. And you know what? What I bought wasn't even worth $4, because I got changed. You know, I just, like, yeah, bought a drink or whatever and spent the money, and, yeah, found out later that I shouldn't have. Really wasn't happy. No, pull me all you want. I'm not even trying to qualify anyway. Hey, what happened to him? Get up, Bean, you right? Geez, that was a bit easy, wasn't it? This way. Or that way. Look at that, Santa wave right at the end. Speaking of Santa wave, got another one off him today, so... Just been waiting and I forgot to do it right on the time. I hope it's still good enough. Oh, he's good, Sergio. He's asleep right now. Hey, Swifty and Splat. Go Swifty. That's his meme in this game. Huh? No, I can understand that, Wings. Hopefully you can get over that one time and understand they're not all the same. When you get bit by a dog, you never blame the dog, you always blame the owner. Because that's whose fault it was. If they looked after their dog properly, you wouldn't have got bitten. A little bit. School's out here, Sergio. Today was the official last day of school in Victoria. I know there's school on Monday and Tuesday, but you don't have to go, so, I mean, by the school calendar, they finish on Tuesday, but most schools are out today, and other states finished last week. Some dogs just bite, not if you teach them not to, Vision. Not if you teach a dog not to from a pup. If it becomes domesticated, no matter what its parents were like, it might have that sense to want to bite at the start and want to attack and stuff like that, but you can definitely teach a dog to not be like that. All these so-called dangerous dog breeds. Go up into northern New South Wales, out to the bushland, and look at some of the dogs there. Big, massive pigging dogs. You know what I mean? Not everyone buys dogs as pups, though, so you can't blame the owner. Well, the owner that had them when they were a pup, Vision. The dog had to have an owner when it was a puppy, didn't it? Might not be the current owner, but whoever the owner was when it was a pup and it should have been getting trained, should have trained it. Like I said, go to see all the pigging dogs in northern New South Wales. They go hunting big wild boars and everything. They're vicious as. But they walk down the street with their owner on no lead, like chill as. You should see some of the size of them up there. Saddle them up for the Melbourne Cup, mate. They are huge. Well, then they shouldn't have had the owners of the adult, the parents of the pup, had to have had, you know what I mean? Like, say if you own a female dog, and it's an adult, and then it has pups, then you decide what to do with them. Keep them or take them to some shelter, and then if you're the one that takes them to the shelter, that's still your responsibility. Yeah, all good, Wings. Ah, whoops, I didn't even change it. Oh my goodness. Sorry, Swifty. Yeah, Swifty won. No, I didn't even change it. I swear I do that at least once every day. Yeah, Swifty is Sunny. Not everyone's got the same name in the game as the stream. You'll be back. Wait. If you mean wait to start, I already did. Sorry. There you go. Everyone can get over, right? Yeah. Right. Here we go. There we go. Everyone, come this way if you need to. Everyone else has probably gone miles ago. There you go. Oh, you didn't get up there? Yeah. Even help the very last person. Probably got no chance of making it. See, like that. Yeah, I'll stand on it then. You got over? Yeah, cool. Jump down just to even try and help. Gee. Good, that worked. Everyone right? Everyone getting over? Yeah, there you go. Just cross the line when you get up there, that way. Coins? What are you looking for, Sergio? Yeah, well, don't advertise it here, Rich Toast. Thanks for the helping hand, all good, Sonny. I always do that. You don't know why you put coins. Yeah, I don't have points, I have actual money that people get, yeah. Heaps better. Hey, Nightbot, what's up? Hey, Jess. You're not late, I'm still on. You're only late if you miss the stream. Just finished primary school, eh? Like, literally just then. Yo, Caden! I saw you in JP's today. How you going, mate? Hey, Reels! Off to high school next year. Ooh, a few people off to high school. Vision as well. He qualified. What am I talking about? He graduated last week. well, went to his graduation last week. Yeah, I'm good, Caden. I've got a puppy. And for probably 23.5 hours a day, he's the best thing ever. For that other half an hour, he just causes a little bit of stress because he's still a little puppy, but yeah. He's a meant to be puppy. I was looking to get a dog. I looked at, I think, 4 or 5 before him. Not actually went to meet him, but looked online and said I was going to go meet him and talk to the owner a bit about him. And they all fell through for some reason, you know. And this one, I talked to the owner and it was going to go ahead, everything was cool, and then I looked more at the advertisement thing and it said his date of birth, and he was born on my son's birthday, so he was definitely a meant to be dog. What mode are we doing? What did you ask for last time, Jay? Because I didn't give it to you. Hoverboard, that's right. And the person's not responding, so how do you hide the thing on the right hand side? Hold down the share button that you press to go live. No, press it, not hold it. And go to broadcast settings. And then go to advanced settings. And it'll say display message to spectators and spectators comments. And there's a little box next to it. Make sure it doesn't have a tick in it. You can still hear me when I'm on that screen, can't you? Yeah, I was just showing him that. Yeah, you could hear me? Yeah. Alright, well yeah, just do that. Go to your broadcast settings and go to advanced settings and you'll see where it says to show commentators. Yeah. And just make sure that box doesn't have a tick in it and all the comments will get taken off your screen. Yep, you worked it out. Cool. You know, you could still join our games even though you're streaming. And then if people clicked on your stream, they would see that you're playing and might stay for the next game. You know what I mean? And if you get a couple of plays, you can just tell them the code in your chat. You're putting the code in on your screen too, so they'll know. Or you're already in the game before they join, so they'll know. You never know. Even if you get 1 or 2 people watching or something, you've got to start somewhere. I streamed to 1 person so many times when I first started. On my old channel, I remember I used to have this one kid who would literally never leave my stream. And every day he'd leave a comment on one of my old streams. Are you starting soon? It was like he had nothing else to do, he was just bored. He didn't even play Fortnite, he just wanted someone to talk to because he was an only child and his parents just didn't talk to him or whatever, I guess. Lived in the country. no one around or anything, so he just wanted me to stream so he had someone to talk to, and he was here from start to end every day. And there was quite often he was the only person here too. But at least if you're playing Rich Toast, like I said, if someone happens to see your stream and click on it, they'll see that you're in a game. They might type in your chat, "Is this customs?" You can say, "Yep, sure is." You're welcome to join next game if you like. We're playing Winner Picks the game, you know, let them know. You might not get someone, but you might. If you're not streaming, you definitely won't. If you are streaming, you might. I know what I'd rather do. You're welcome, Rich Toast. Happy to help. No worries. There's no reason why everyone can't stream and get along on here. Didn't you just have member? That was on the Bray Bray one, wasn't it, Braden? Is that the same account? Is it the same account and you just changed names, or is it a different account? Yeah, there you go, Braden, yeah. Yeah, it was the Bray Bray one, bro. Nah, all good, don't stress. But yeah, you're right, it was just yesterday, or the day before maybe, I don't know. I definitely still had member. Sorry for climbing over your head there, Swifty. Full on just walked over his head then. Right, get up there. Oh, it's the first one here, I win. Oh, I did win too, let's go. What the? Who? So much for being called King of OCE. Who called me King of OCE? That's not me. That's dumbass that calls himself that. You should know that. Come on. And why are you here if your channel's going so good? Nah, FX is a streamer. He's a grown man himself. So either that's not FX, or he's just turned like turned into a bigger idiot. Oh yeah, just made today. FX has got another account that he can type on that wasn't just made today. Someone trying to come here and start trouble between me and him again by the looks of it. I haven't heard from FX for ages, and last time I haven't heard about him or from him or anything. Straw said to me he doesn't even have a problem with you, and I've never called myself what he just said. That's the other idiot's words. He's never told me to quit. I've never heard him tell anyone to just quit. And like I said, he's a grown man. He lives in Adelaide. What's Michael's channel? Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't know if he's live or not. I don't care about him. That's the thing, he cares about me so much, I care about him so little. Oh, you're kidding. That was close. Yeah, you know FX, Sergio. Yeah, that's what I mean. Right. I'm not calling him anything bad or whatever, but it's not like I'm mates with the guy or anything either. But normally he's not like that. He doesn't like say quit YouTube and things like that to people, as far as I know. Unless he's just changed and he's got worse. But I've never seen him be like that before. No, I've seen him be argumentative, you know. He doesn't spam in the chat like that either, you know. When he's toxic, he does it in a different way. Yeah, a lot of people actually say that, Sergio. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I wouldn't expect that it would be. Yeah, that's what I mean. FX doesn't go into a chat and just spam either. He says things once and lets you respond to it. That's it. So... yeah, whoever that is trying to start trouble between me and FX again, it's not working. Have you ever revealed my face? Yeah, it's on my community page right now. Yeah, that's right, Sergio. Some loser trying to start drama. Like I said, I've never called myself the king of OCE. I've said all the time, I don't care if I've got the most viewers, I just want enough people to be able to have fun in the game. I've said it since the start and I'll still say it now. No, some idiot came here and spammed the chat under what I assume is a fake name. How do you see the community post? Just go to community on my channel. Switch Toast, you can play even after someone joins if you need to. Like, if only one person comes, you and the one person can play this game, you know what I mean? Did I do a face review? I thought you commented on it, Vision. A few days ago, a couple of days ago, whatever. When was it? Wednesday, I think? People were saying that they thought they could see my reflection in the Christmas short that I made, and it was like, you couldn't see my reflection. You think it was close, it wasn't close because I made sure, and if you saw my reflection I would have not uploaded it and refilmed it and done it so you couldn't, so you were never close to seeing it. It might not have been far away, but that doesn't mean you were close. No, come on, let's go. Oh, what? Didn't even get him off. Whoa. Uh-oh. I'm scared to go out and get one. Whoa. Still can't get him. Come on. Hey, they got me though. I did face reveal on that video. No. That's what I'm saying. On the shorts video on my channel, not the most recent one, because I just uploaded one not long ago, but a couple of days ago, Santa video, and in, like, there's little decorations behind glass, and I filmed that at the start, and people saw my reflection from the glass. They were going to be able to see my face off it, and they commented in the video that they thought they could, or whatever, or it was close to a face reveal or something, when it never was. So yeah, Marilyn, I was so close to seeing your face. And someone else said it as well. Yeah, me too. I wanted to see Nightbot's face. Wingsy, no, I was so close to seeing your face. And yeah, so I just thought, alright, you want to see my face? Here, see my face. So on my community post, on my community page, I made a post with a photo of me. All you have to do is, oh, it's not even there anymore because it was only there for 20. That's stupid. It was like it was a 24-hour post. It's gone now. Here we go. There, it should be in there again now. Community. No, it's still not. What the? You should be able to just repost it. Can you put a link in for what? Hey, Sultan. I don't even know who won that last game. Joseph, do I still remember you? Yes. Okay, Coldie, thank you. Oh, no. That would be alright without my son's picture in it. Yeah, and it's the thumbnail too. Sorry, Sultan, I was just looking at something quickly. All the others I don't mind. All the others are fine. For me, yeah, not for my son, no. Yeah, he did ask me, Vision, he did ask me if he can use some of my content for a short. Yeah, I'll give him that, he did ask me. But I don't want my son's photo taken and put on anything. And I don't want to have to remove it off YouTube just because people use it. That's what I hate. I should be able to share my... Like, it's like, I know, don't think I'm calling them both the same thing, but it's like a short of my dog, you know? It's not the same, like, I don't know, I can't explain it. I make a short of my dog and I just film it and it's all good because like everyone can see him and all that. Like my son, nah, I don't know, it's hard to explain. All you have to do is edit that one photo out of it, Nightbot. I actually appreciate that you made a short like that and, you know, put the effort in to chop it up and edit it and everything. I don't want you to think I don't appreciate the thought behind it. I just hate my son being used for anything. You know, like my son, I've made a short so people can see my son, so I can sort of show him off. Same as what I'm doing with my dog, how I train him, and you know, I've put shorts up of him along the way, and people can see him growing and getting better and stuff. Well, I didn't do that with my son, I just done it with photos. Him from a baby to the age he was when I made the video. And yeah, that was just to show him off to people sort of thing. Well, I left a like on there for you, Rich Toast. Are you crazy, Crystal? What, do you think I'm gonna sit on his lap or something? So you think we'd do a video of Santa and ask me if I've got a photo yet? What, a photo of Santa where I sit on his lap and tell him what I want for Christmas? Can't do Slime Climb Sunny. It doesn't let you edit it. Well, normally not once it's published, nah. You kinda have to edit it and repost the edited version. You have to edit it on whatever device you made it on and then post it. Delete the old one, repost the new one. No, he means, Crystal, he means you can't edit a video on YouTube that's already on YouTube, you know? Once you post a video on YouTube, you can't edit that YouTube video and it's just the same video on there, you know what I mean? You have to edit it like off of YouTube and then repost it. You can't just edit what's on there and it just changes. It'd be good if you could. Oh, there's one more wanna join. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Cody. No, we're not gonna wait forever, just a few seconds, see if someone does. Hey, Rahul. I guess not. Okay. It was nearly full. Don't matter, Crystal. 15 still a good enough lobby for me. You're a weird dog. I swear I'd love to film him while he's asleep for like a couple of hours and then put it on for like, I don't know, 10 times speed or whatever. Because he starts off like on the chair, then he'll flop his body down onto the ground, then he'll roll over on the ground a couple of times. He ends up like 5 meters away from where he was when he went to sleep. It's funny when he rolls off the couch or rolls off the chair. He does it purposely, like, he doesn't just roll off and, what? He like puts his front legs down onto the ground and then just lets the rest of his body flop down behind him. It looks funny. And he always, no, not always, most of the time he's got his neck turned and tucked under his chest too, like, yeah. Has his head turned against his body. At least it's bigger at the start with more people. It's actually easier at the start. bark on command. I'm not getting that far with my dog. My dog, like, when I've done that video with him walking next to me off a lead, and when I let him go for a while and then called him back, and he came straight back to me and sat at my feet, that was all within a fenced off area. So like there's heaps of room with inside there. I could be standing 50 metres away from him, sort of thing. And yeah, so I haven't done it like out in public where he can get distracted by something and run and take off or something. Even today I was walking him home after picking up my son. My son just had to, I don't know, get a rock out of his shoe or something, so we stopped for a minute. And I'm just sitting down with him, and I've just got the lead loosely in my hand. And he loves the water that's down there, and he just took off into one of the puddles there. And I'm like, go back, thinking he's like gonna run or whatever. And he only ran like a few meters just to sit in this puddle there. And as soon as I told him to stop and sit and everything, he did. How's my son? 13. But he's getting better literally every time I take him out. But there's still some things like I can't trust him to not do, so I just have to have him on a lead. If I can't 100% guarantee that he's not going to run across the road when he hears a dog bark, then I can't let him off the lead, you know. While he's on the lead, if he hears a dog, he'll go a bit towards it, and I can pull the lead and tell him to stop and sit, and he will. But I couldn't guarantee that would happen without the lead, so I have to have it. Just as a responsible owner, you can't just not guarantee it, you know. You can think, oh yeah, he'll be right, but that's not good enough. You have to know for sure to be responsible, you know. All it takes is something happening that's unexpected, and yeah, suddenly your dog's not with you anymore, so it's not worth it. And when we get to the road, just up to, if I walk out my house and turn left and go up that way where we go for a walk, when we get to the corner, before he even gets to the corner, he'll stop and sit because he knows he has to. Same as that corner on the way back. But if I turn right and go, when I go out my house and go the other way, there's more people around because there's shops and that there. So, yeah, it takes a bit more to tell him to stop and sit. He doesn't just do it by himself. But yeah, we've walked past other dogs because where I walk in, heaps of people walk their dogs, and we've walked past a few of them. Oh, I'm gone. Walked past a few and he's fine. JP Maximus in the building, what's up? Does Knights sound better than microchips? Definitely not. I don't think so anyway. I called them motherboards at the start. I don't know why I came up with that one. But oh well, I stuck with microchips. I thought that was good enough. About to do some painting. Open your windows. Make sure you open your windows, JP. You'll be on stream tomorrow, high as a kite. All the paint fumes. Alright, 14. I wonder if it'll go to a final straight away. Oh, someone left just as you're kidding. I don't think people are going to leave here to go there, Rich Toast. Sorry. If you want to, not, but I don't care. As long as you don't keep coming here and asking people to go watch you instead of me. Because that's what some people do. I started with nothing too, guys. There's not one person with any amount of subscribers that got them magically before they even started making content and, you know, putting in the effort. Well, that was a good start. What are you doing? I'm not playing someone who's not playing. Oh, cool. See how long I can keep it up for then. Oh, that was good. Alright, come on. No, that's pathetic. Oh, now you're playing. I was just gonna play a little game by myself, see how long I could keep it in the air. Not even try and get it over the net. Just keep it on my side as long as I can. Smashed it. Oh, you're kidding. What a shot. Go over. Nice rally to finish the game here. Would have been good if it went like that for the whole game. No, it was the final straight away. Oh, that's no good. I don't know, he left with the Eastplex. Yeah, mostly JP. I do notice, doesn't matter what game you play, if you play it on a stream, people are more toxic. It's like if they see that people can see and hear what they're saying, they want to be cool, they, you know, all that sort of stuff. They don't want to be seen as being cringe or, you know, a fanboy or whatever they call each other. You take them kids out of the stream and watch them in pubs games and yeah, they're fine. What do I want to do? It said I won the game. Oh, two more to fill it up. Going once, going twice. No, someone leaves instead. Alright. Well, that's telling me where I stand, isn't it? I've got to look at them community posts more, find out what is now that. No, I don't want it to be a poll, I just want it to be a pic. Ah, that's where it is. Oh, that's just a schedule. What the? Ah, there we go. I never realised that before. The community posts have a, well, mine does anyway, has a default setting, like the time limit for how long it's on for is set for 24 hours. I have to change it each time I do it to change to never. Like it says, when will it expire, as if it's a poll, but it's not, it's just a post. Same as when you share someone's stream or whatever, somehow it changed to default of 1 day instead of just not ever going off. 4 people still, ah, you can have it, I'll give it up. There, now that one should stay up. I reposted that photo and it should stay up now. That's weird. Now, if I went to do one again, yeah, blah blah, that one next. Yeah, set expiry, set on 24 hours as default. You're kidding. So every time I do a post I have to change it so it doesn't expire. Yo, Tassie with the 6 months, let's go. Thanks, Tassie. Got the big number 6 next to the name now. Let's go. I appreciate it, Tassie. Zombie Tassie from the Zombie Family stream. Great people they are over there too. Be sure to check them out sometime. JP, you still here? You should have seen just before. I don't know if it was real or not. I believe fake. But the name of the account was FXZ Alt. The account was just made today, and he said the comment spammed 4 times until he was timed out was, "I thought you were king of OCE, your channel is dead, stop streaming, give up," or something like that. That's not normally the way FX does toxicness, is it? He doesn't normally just spam crap in the chat and like them words. That's what I said. I said the same thing. Didn't sound like FX's words to me. And FX just says something and that's it. He doesn't spam it. Even when he's trying to talk crap to you, he'll argue with you, whatever, but he won't just spam in your chat. Not that I've ever seen. And the account was made just today. So it's like he's trying to get me to start trouble with FX or something. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what I mean. FX doesn't go around just starting trouble for no reason. Especially after all this time. I haven't seen him all this time. And suddenly out of the blue come here spamming and saying king of OCE. Like, yeah. The exact words that dumbass uses. Hey, Leander, what's up? Yeah, that's it. FX doesn't. Yeah, I haven't heard of him or anything for so long. I was about to start moving then because I saw the Santa was just dropping down and down, and I was like, wait up, I thought I was eliminated. And I was almost going to pick up my controller and go to start playing. Big X eliminated written on my screen, but yeah, don't mind me. Yeah, I thought so. That's what I thought, JP. I just wanted to get a second opinion. Someone actually didn't know that FX was the name of a streamer and said, oh, what, Michael grooming more kids to come here? And it wasn't even other kids, it was him himself. Stupid. Oh well. What are we talking about? Oh, just some guy came here and... yeah. Tried starting trouble between me and a different streamer. Sergio, you don't have to ask my permission to do what, like, that sort of crap. I don't condone it, but you certainly don't have to ask me about it. You know what I think of the idiot. But I still always say, I don't have beef with anyone. You can watch the start of the stream all the way up until when he came here. I didn't mention him once. Again. I never start talking about these people until someone comes here and says blah 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 blah. And I respond to it. That's it. I never bring them up. I never go to their streams. I don't do anything like that. Why waste your time with it? Yeah, that's the exact thing, JP. If he's so good, why does he care? Why does he care about what I'm doing? He's got more subscribers than me. It's not the same content. Last time I was streaming Fortnite, there was people griefing me, telling me go back to Fall Guys. Now I'm streaming Fall Guys, he's telling me to quit altogether. Is he that threatened by me that no matter what I stream he wants me off here? It's like he knows that some of the people, not even that many, but some of the people that play Fortnite also play Fall Guys. So if they're here playing Fall Guys in my stream, that means it's impossible for them to be looking up Fortnite and find his stream and become one of his viewers. And he thinks that if I'm not on, he can just get every viewer he ever wanted. Take a look at my chiseled jawline. Straight. No, it's meant to be the jawline chiseled by what's his name? Da Vinci himself on the shorelines of the Italian. Like all this stuff, it goes on longer than just that, mate. It's way longer. Some big paragraph about it. Yo, I'm back, guys. I'm back with the chiseled jawline, chiseled by Da Vinci himself on the shorelines of the Italian Riviera while he was with his wife. It goes on for even longer, you know. And he puts on, like, the accent too. He has got naturally an accent because he's parents and his, you know, background, whatever. But he puts it on a bit too. Hey there, brother. What's going on there, fellas? Like he's a Maori or something, Tonga, something like that, South Pacific region, somewhere around there. And he acts like he was born there, lived there his whole life and just moved here yesterday or something. Of course, on the way from New Zealand to Australia, he stopped off in Italy to get his jawline sculpted. Yeah, I didn't even know who won. Did you even win the game, Brad? Who won? I keep talking to the chat and not seeing the game result. Sorry. You didn't win. Well, I appreciate your honesty. We'll do the game anyway, why not? No one else chose one. Doesn't mean I'll just do any game you choose whenever you choose it. But thanks for being honest and saying you didn't win at least. Some people try and claim a win when no one knows who the player is. That's what happens when there's 16 in the game and 9 in the chat. Skedaddle. Whoa, not the skedaddle, sonny. SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants. We're using a pineapple under the sea. SpongeBob SquarePants. Drop on the deck and flop like a fish. Bloop. Hiya! Santa Claus is coming to town. Santa Claus is coming to town. Santa Claus is coming to town. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bell rock, chiming to jingle bell time. Dancing and prancing in Jingle Bell Square. In the frosty air. What a bright time, it's the right time to rock the night away. Jingle bell time is a swell time to go riding in a one-horse sleigh. Giddy up, jingle horse, pick up your feet. Jingle around the clock. Meet Santa beat. It's a jingle bell rock. See, Rich Toast? His dream you thought no one watched or whatever, and not many people really did. But you got 12 views, so that means at times people clicked on your stream. Which is why mic helps and stuff like that too, because when they click on your stream, if they hear absolutely nothing and they just see gameplay with no one in the chat, no one talking on the stream or anything, they probably click it back off. If you got no one in the chat, you have to sit there talking to yourself, even talk about the game, talk about anything. If you sit there in silence, I found that out when I first started. I used to see the number go up to 1 and then drop back off and go back up and drop back off, and by the end of the stream I'd got, you know, 20 views or something. And then when I started just talking to myself about anything, you know, talking about the game, whatever, then people would actually say hi in the chat when they came. At the start, they still didn't really stay a lot. But some people are just looking for someone to play with even. They're sitting at home, but like, they've got no brother or sister to play with. They're on their game. They just want to be able to talk to someone and play with someone so they're not by themselves. They turn on a stream, they hear you talking and they're like, oh yeah, cool, someone to play with. The first few times when you get people, they might even say, can I play with you? Leave the custom game and play duos with them just to keep them as a viewer. They'll be like, oh cool, the streamer let me play. They won't care how many subs you've got. They won't care nothing. They'll just care that you're a streamer and you let them play with it. Yeah, that's it. 8 AM for you, Leander. Gary, yeah. You could, see, SpongeBob says his name properly. He's the only person I've seen say that name properly. It's very frustrating, that name. And yeah, people don't say it right. Because if you look at that word with an M at the start, if you put an M at the start, well, one letter, one R would be Mary and 2 R's would be Marry. But people say Gary with 1 R. It should be Gary, like Mary. And 2 should be Gary, like Mary. And Harry and Barry. And Larry. Harry, Barry, Larry. All 2 Yeah, with the flippers it's locked. You're right about that. When the fans are at the end, it's a little bit better. At least the first one to get there normally is the winner, because you use the fan to get to the line, not just stand there and hope. Right. That was an only just slide down the hill. The hoverboard just got there in time for you. Yeah, it's the flippers. I'm just going to stand here and see who gets the dub. Alright, good luck. Wish I could zoom in. Look at them all standing there. One got knocked off, one got over the line. You used the bridge to win. Oh, well done. That does deserve to win. If you're waiting for if you have to wait for the flippers and the bridge is there, you can get across quicker if you're good enough. We must have, Cody, because he won. Alright, bye Sonny. Thanks for playing, mate. I'll be on Fortnite tomorrow, Sonny, if you're up for a couple of games. I'll do one times mode for you, I guess. I don't even know who that is. Alright. More people in the game than the stream. That's terrible. People just queue up and take off, did they? Excellent. Didn't Nightbot say he was gonna stream the customs too? Hey Ibrahim. Everyone in? Everyone ready? You are right now. What you streaming? On what? Oh yeah. You started, eh? 3 seconds ago. 9 seconds ago. we've got the face cam happening too, eh? Ooh. No, look how quick that person restarted. At least go and find out where the clocks are. Someone should get a good time here. There's clocks right near the start. So if you can keep ahead of the time they give you, you can get a couple of seconds in this one. Jeez. I couldn't, but... And it also depends how many other clocks there are. Oh, I went the wrong way again. Oh, jeez. I'm only finishing the run to see where the clocks are at the end to know where to go next time. It's taken me 2 hours just to do this run. Oh, what? Can't even jump up here. Imagine if this was normal, Lily. Wouldn't have qualified twice over. Alright. Yeah, that's not worth it. Wait! Only just got under a minute, huh? But because you get them clocks right at the start. Yeah, can definitely be helpful. Oh, not if someone's doing that to you. Oh, I didn't make it. No! Oh, I knew I wasn't going to make that jump. $24, geez, less than half the first time, huh? Better by over 30 seconds. Half the time's gone already and I've only done 2 runs. Ah, get up, go. Oh, missed it, you're kidding. I was going so good then too. Knocked 5 seconds off that. Jeez, could have got a 21. Getting closer to a 20-second run. No way. Oh, come on, what was that? A little flip on the spot. No way, gotta try one more at least. Oh, no way. No way! Oh, crashed into him and ragdolled. You're kidding. That's why I hate these game modes too. People can't give each other space. There's only 11 people in the game. How can you be crashing into each other? Crap. I don't give a shitty one. I'm not playing them game modes anymore. I'm fucking over it. I hate that. What are you streaming on, Nightbot? Have you got like a streaming service that you're using to capture the gameplay to upload to YouTube? You might have to use OBS or something like that. Alrighty then. Streamlabs. Yeah, Streamlabs. Normally when you're on PC, Streamlabs is called Streamlabs OBS. What's he doing right now? Eating his new bone. I went to the butcher yesterday and I had 20 bucks and they do 5 schnitzels for $10 and I said, right, I'll have the $10 of schnitzels, just give us a few sausages and a bone for my dog with the other $10. And he goes, oh, I've only got, he gives me the sausages, and then he goes, I've only got packs of bones, you want, you know, the behind you, and I looked, and the cheapest pack was like $18 or something, and he goes, just grab one, mate, Merry Christmas. So he gave my dog a pack of, what was it, 3 or 4, bones, lamb shanks, so it's got all meat on it and everything as well. It was when you weren't even born. Well, he loves them, Splex. Did you pick a game mode? I thought you won. Hey Leo. Yeah, when I first got in Bones, I just like quickly stopped at the supermarket and went in the treat section and have these like pre-packaged in plastic bones, you know. I guess they're, I don't know, heat treated or freeze dried or something, I don't know, but they're not actually fresh. and he ate them. He ate one of them right down to not much left, and he was eating on his second one. But then I got these bones and I gave him one, and he just stripped it back. What was left was this little tiny white piece of bone with hardly anything left of it. The other bone, it took him like 2.5 days to eat pretty much all of it. These bones, it takes him like hours. Oh, get up there, what are you doing? I'll jump out. Lucky. Oh, I don't think I would have made it anyway. I was on 97, but I was outside of there when it finished. I don't know. I don't think I would have got the 3%. Might have got 1 or 2 more. Yeah, and it's funny the way he eats it too, because they're like pretty much the way they come is the bone in the middle, then meat around the bone, and then fat around the meat. And he strips all the fat off first, and then he strips all the meat off next, and then he eats the bone. Like, you can get to the bone as soon as you've eaten some of the meat. As I say that, he proves me to be a liar and starts chewing on the bone bit. But yeah, in the first one he literally stripped all the fat off first. He didn't touch the meat or the bone until all the fat was stripped off it. He uses his front teeth to pull away the fat from the meat, you know. He holds it on the ground with his paws, and he just nibbles onto the fat and pulls it off, you know. He absolutely loves it. He hasn't had a day without red meat since I've had him. He gets meat every day. Sometimes he gets some pasta as well. Sometimes he gets some mashed potatoes, but just like plain mashed potatoes. Yeah, and I normally for dinner we'll get like either sausages or minced meat or some type of beef chopped right up into small bits, and then either pasta or something as well, and then his dog biscuits, and mixed all up in his bowl into a big meal. He eats party pies and sausage rolls for lunch. I normally get him like 2 or 3 party pies for lunch when I go around the bakery for lunch. I always get him something, and he loves them too. I know, that's terrible, Flex. My old neighbour said that we were out the back one time having a barbecue, me and a couple of mates, and she was like the friend as well as a neighbour, and she came over and she brought her dogs over, and just being nice, we thought we'd ask first, oh, do you mind we give your dog a bone, you know? And she's like, oh, no, they're vegetarian. We're like, what? You're kidding. So Like, we didn't say that to her straight up, we were respectful to her, but we snuck the dogs some sausages and stuff like that. They loved it so, so much. Maybe she wouldn't have liked it knowing that we'd done that if she found out afterwards, but I cared more about the dogs than her opinion of me. If she found out, oh well, bad luck, take your dog away, I don't care, never talk to me again. But I'm not going to sit there and cook up a big barbecue in front of these two big Rottweilers and say, nah, here, have a salad. No way. Well, I know some dogs kind of need to. I know a lady who's got this little Shih Tzu thing or Chihuahua or whatever. It's a little yapper dog, and it's allergic to protein, which is what dogs need the most of. But if it eats it, its body can't process it, and when it goes to the toilet, it also has blood because it's tearing its insides apart, sort of thing. And she has to get it special, pretty much vegan meat. So, yeah, that's not the best. But they have to be able to survive if she can do that. She has to get special dog food from the vet or from the chemist or something. Like, she can't even just get normal pet food. Like a dog eating tofu or something. I didn't start because you said start, by the way. Yeah, it would be rare. I've never heard of it before. It's a pretty sick dog. It's like got arthritis or something. She pushes it around in a pram. It jumps out sometimes and has a sniff at someone or whatever, but doesn't stay out of it long. And it can jump out but can't jump back in. It'll sit on the ground in front of, or stand on the ground in front of it and just lift its front paws up, you know, like let me in the pram, and she has to lift it up into there. So it's got that, and it can't process protein, and right, I knew I wasn't making that jump. I don't know why. Oh my goodness. That was quick. Was that it? There was only a couple of people left already. There was only 3 people left. I was in the top 3. Wow. I don't know, Splex. I thought the same thing. I was like, I got eliminated and I was expecting the game to go for longer than that. And then suddenly it's over. I hate it when I end up in a situation like that. I'm on a little tile platform thing, whatever, and people come over to me. And then there's 4 people standing there. One of them starts pushing you. What are you going to do? Run away? Go to jump to the next one and they grab you as you jump. So, you know you're definitely getting eliminated if you go to run. And if you stand there, you can't just stand there and not do anything because they'll push you off. Not really a lot you can do except for push back or a bit and hope they don't get you. I don't even push back, I just walk against the push. I don't even actually grab them as I'm doing it. I just walk to stay on, keep myself up, and that's it. Tiptoe? Jeez, I'd like that game. I'd like to have a good Tiptoe Yeetus game. Like, oh yeah. There should be some specific Yeetus game. Not like that clan of Yeetus there was before where there's just Yeetuses everywhere to get you on your way, whatever, but an actual Yeetus game where you have to use a Yeetus to get over, like Wall Guys or something, and you have to use a Yeetus to get over each one. Are you in armored? I'm waiting for someone. Yeah, that was a game mode that had like one of them challenge game modes, you know? And yeah, as you was going through like DoorDash and stuff like that, they had just little Yeetus hammers everywhere. Can't you remember that? Clan of Yeets. Ah, is that what it was called? Ah, my bad. It wasn't Yeetus, it was Yeets. Oh my goodness. Because I said Yeetus, you don't know what I'm talking about. It was Clan of Yeetus, yeah, that's what I thought. No, ragdoll straight away, why not? Why wouldn't you do that? There's absolutely no reason to bounce normally now, is there? No, that's it, knock me off. No, that's it. Can't quite make it. How does this guy get around the whole world and deliver presents if he can't even get across a lily leafer's track? I knew I wasn't making it then. Someone behind me and I couldn't dive far enough to get to the next one. Oh, body blocking all over the place. Sorry, whoever I hit. I don't think you would have made it anyway, because I didn't. And the person just in front of me didn't. Oh, some people camp at the line waiting for me, Crystal. You've done it yourself, you can't deny that. I've seen you do it. Wait at the line until when I get there. Or to see if I get there. Still, it's not good when it's done against me. You're funny, Crystal. I would guess that he's not going to win. You don't normally qualify at first and line camp. If you're going to qualify first, you go over the line. So you do qualify first, and you can say you qualified first. But if you behind people, and then sometimes you just wait and then cross the line whenever. See, like that, see? Wow, 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 wow. 3 people in a row. Come on, cross the line, Cold Eat. That's Cold Eat, isn't it? If you're gonna camp on the line, then don't bother crossing it. I'll go up to the end and camp, but I'll let people go past me. I don't go up to the end and then as people are coming, jump over the line and go, no, beat you. So, yeah, especially in that one, there was no reason to wait. Like I said, the first round, sometimes people wait to see if I qualify or whatever. I still don't understand that. You can see my gameplay on the stream. Cross the line and look at the stream. Then you'll find out if I qualify. Ocean, I was just thinking of you today. How are you? How have you been, Ocean? Keeping well, mate? Still going on Overwatch 2? Busy with the job. Pokemon, really? Oh yeah? My son's been playing Scarlet. Pokemon Scarlet. Oh really, Ocean? Yeah, my son's been playing Pokemon Scarlet lately, Ocean. Oh, okay. Well, every time I've been watching him play it, I've actually thought it's okay because every Pokemon I see is something new. Like, because it's the next generation game, you know? All the other games, it was like, seen that one, seen that one, seen that one. But it's good to actually see some new Pokemon. But isn't Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, aren't these brand new games? Aren't they like Generation 8? New, everything, new region, new Pokemon, whatever? Yeah, he had the Sword and Shield. Yeah, that's what I mean. New generation, yeah. So, when I watched him play Sword and Shield and all that, and before that, Let's Go Pikachu, you know, he's got both Sword and Shield, and Let's Go Pikachu and Scarlet. on Switch. I think that's all he's got. No, I'll stay out now. And it'd be like 2 seconds or whatever for me to get to 100%. Pokemon games on Switch, what you don't really like them the most? Well, I haven't really played any of the other ones. I haven't even seen any of the other ones except for people playing them on stream or whatever. Yeah, Speed Circuit, that was the one I liked. That was the 2-lap one, wasn't it, Splex? That was the one I used to like. Bubble Trouble, yeah. And what was the other one? Where you used to have to bounce on them bouncy things and get through the hoops as they came across the map. And if you fell off the side, you'd have to get the fan to blow you back up onto it. And there was the red bits that made you bounce up higher and higher to get the ones worth more points. Bounce Party, was that what it was called? Yeah, that one wasn't too bad. You're back, Leo. Pokemon Arceus. My son was never interested in getting that one, to be honest. And it's your second favourite one. He was never interested in getting it. Hey, he has. Because that wasn't that like a side story type game. Like all the others been like a storyline going through it sort of thing. And Arceus was like a side story or something, wasn't it? It's not the main storyline or something. GG. It's a prequel. Oh, okay. I knew it was something different where it wasn't just a continuation of the series. Hey, Joseph. You're Owen. Ah. Why didn't you say anything all them times people were talking about you grabbing them? stop telling me to start all the time. It's not going to make it happen quicker. In fact, I'm going to start doing this again every time. If you tell me to start, I'll talk about starting, but not actually start. I've got this big sentence that I can say every single time, but I've been being nice about it lately. Ocean, remember not long after you started watching me all that time ago, how you were so young and innocent and everything, that you even sent me a photo of yourself just because you were like, oh, I don't mind, this is what I look like, and just a innocent young kid who played the game. And you don't remember that? I've still got it. I've still got your photo, mate. Yeah. You even, I think it was on email you sent it even. Jeez, hasn't it changed, hey, Ocean? That was a long time ago now. Mr. Addy G in the house. What's up, Adrian? You came here last time I tried to talk to you and you just left. Who's winning the cup, Adrian? I'm only kidding, Asian. It's not like you're some toxic little brat or anything suddenly. I'm only joking around. You have changed, though. I won't say you haven't changed. You've definitely changed over the time. But hey, that was a couple of years ago now. Of course, kids change over a couple of years. They're not going to stay the same, especially at your age. I wanted to get over to the yard. Darn it. Argentina to win, eh? I don't know, ever since, I think it was 2006, it was like 2006 or 2010, that year I predicted either Italy or France will win the cup. Italy played France in the final, and when it was the final, I said, oh wow, I tipped one of these two teams to win. And they're playing each other in the final. I'm guaranteed that I got it right, even though I tipped two. Alright, well I guess I should just tip one for the final, and I picked Italy and they won. And ever since then, I've gone, well, Italy and France, yeah. But then Germany won that time, and I thought Germany's a good team. So at the start I said Italy and France, and someone said Italy's not in it, and I said alright, Germany and France. Germany got knocked out, France made it to the final. So if France wins, I picked two teams each time, and one of my two teams would have won again. And if, like, in betting, normally even the favourite for the World Cup pays enough money that it'd cover a second bet, you know what I mean? So say you pick two teams, one of them two's gonna win the cup. If you put say $10 on each team and one of them does, you'll still come out in front. The $10 winner will pay more than $20 back. So you'll get your money back from your other bet as well anyway. So if at the start if I bet on Germany and France both $10 each or something, and France ends up winning, I would have ended up coming out in front again. The only one I didn't get was when Brazil won. I'd never tip Brazil. I always call them overrated, and once again they were. Yeah, they got knocked out in the quarters, didn't they? That's right. So they only won one knockout game. Right, serious, I'm looking at it, and there's a news article saying Australia is third best in the world. Why? Because Argentina beat us, and now they've made the final. So it's Argentina, and then France, and then us. Is that what they think? So what did that guy do at the World Cup that everyone used to talk about? What's his name? Harry Maguire, that's right. Everyone kept coming here talking about Harry Maguire. So what exactly did he do at the World Cup? Everyone going for Argentina? No, I'm going for France. Number one, I hate Messi, and number two, I always tip France and Argentina. I always tip European teams, always. He defended pretty good. Who did? Messi. They said Messi was involved in all three goals they scored in the semi-final. Who got the penalty? That's what I want to know. Make soccer be the same as AFL. Whoever gets the free kick done to them, they're the one that has to take the kick. That's how it should be. So if some forward is inside the penalty box and he gets tripped, he has to take the penalty. Not some guy who's, you know, the captain and just wants to have his name on the score sheet. No, none of that. 06, exactly, and we failed in the same round too, Adrian. Second round. Round of 16, we lost to Italy, and we only lost 1-0, and we should have been given a penalty. That was huge in 06. We should have been given a penalty. There was a big uproar that we weren't given a penalty when we should have been. And we would, if we got the penalty, we would have gone 1-0 up. And they ended up beating us 1-0 instead because we didn't get the penalty. Yeah, that was huge, Adrian. And then they went on to win the whole cup. We could have knocked them out. We could have knocked out Italy from the cup. I'm not saying we would have, but if that penalty got given, geez, we could have knocked Italy out of the cup, been in the quarterfinals, and the team that ended up winning wasn't in it anymore. Like, that would have changed everything. And we've made it every time since because we got moved to the Asian one. Who's left? It's just the final night, what? Argentina, France. Oh, you were kidding. Got me straight away. I didn't even get to pick one up. Well done. Yeah, it's just the final. Argentina, France final. That's it. And when is it? Monday morning. Sunday night, Monday morning. I do want to see the world rankings after this though. Because there's teams that, even though they played in different groups and stuff like that, that didn't do well. We should be just about ranked inside the top 20 or something by now. And considering all the European and South American nations that are good at soccer, if we got ranked inside the top 20, we should definitely be the highest ranked Asian nation. Definitely. Imagine being Croatia and Morocco. You just want to go home. You've been knocked out. You can't win. But you still got a match left to see if you come third. Imagine that, eh? Sunday morning, Saturday night. They play off the third. That would be the absolute worst. Yeah, so when you think of Asian countries, like, yeah, as far as I can see, Japan, they finished top of their group. And we normally play them in the Asia Cup finals. So maybe they'll be ranked above us out of Asia. Yeah, I know Vision. Well, I'd like to start with even numbers, but it's 15 right now. Someone else joined up would be just right. Come on, show me your name, number 16. Who wants to be the goated person in the stream? Why didn't I start at 14? Well, obviously someone else wanted to play, didn't they? You guys know that. I don't just start quickly just so you get the game you want. If people want to play, they can play. It's free to join. Yo, Wally! No idea. But the funny thing is, when people say make it even and you make it even, then someone gets disconnected. How did two of yous leave? You left once again and you left Vision. What? So someone else joined and you both left. Huh? Good trick. Did it say final round? It didn't say final round. There you go. It might actually be a tournament. I don't care if I win. No, you wouldn't. I don't care. Hot ball! Hot ball! As you can tell, I'm trying my hardest. Yeah. The first couple of points, I was trying to see if it was a final or not, or an actual tournament. And by then, I thought, oh well, it's over. So I just started messing around. Sorry, didn't even go over. What the? Come on, at least play properly now. Hey, wrong way. Jeez, I'm going terrible. Gave away like 3 or 4 points, but the others were I lost. That was terrible. Time. I'm good, thanks, Robin. How are you? We don't do 2 games the same in a row anyway. Bye, Leo. Yeah, I was about to say, that wasn't even the final, was it? There is no extreme and custom Tatum. No, yeah, it is ocean some days. Like, there's quite a few people that play it, but just not in customs. It's the same as Fortnite a lot of the times these days. People have just stopped playing customs. I would have done jump if you didn't ask for it. It's not fair that you get to pick. Are you in yet, Rich Toast? You gotta let me know if you're in, if you ask me to wait. Okay, you don't have to advertise it. What the? Blockhead button windows, mate. Yeah, I was even thinking we haven't done jump yet, but then someone goes and asks for it. Actually, we haven't done much of this. Yeah, I understand, Ocean. The custom community for gaming is normally more toxic too, because people get to actually talk to the people that they're playing against. So it's like, yeah, haha, I beat you, no, I'll beat you next time, blah blah. Obviously worse words than that, but, you know. And talking to the person who you just killed or just killed you is not really the best idea. Especially when people get gamer rage. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, that was lucky. How did I fall through there? happened. That was just so lucky. Right at the end, go to bounce on there and I just go through the bounce off it back into the bar. What the? I don't know how it didn't bounce me properly. Santa Claus is a bit chubby this year, eh? Don't know how his reindeer are going to carry him around if he's like that. Can't even bounce off a lily pad. Come on, rhinos, don't be naughty, I'll put you on my naughty list. Whoa, yeah, bit of luck, but that's what you need sometimes. What? I'm gonna ban this rhino, he's just targeting me. How many times in a row did he go just for me then? Back and forward, just going for me. Well, it's not always something you like, you could watch someone you like, Ocean. What was the other one going for you, Nightbot? So one was going for you, one was going for me. Oh, I'm sorry, Ocean. I don't mind the game, to be honest. Oh, Splex, you're starting your countdown again, are you? No, it won't be there. Hi, Hayden. Yeah, he's got all the fat and all the meat off the bone, just about. He loves all the like white marrow bits or whatever it is that like attached to the bone right at the end, almost like tendons or something. I don't know what they are, to be honest. But he loves them bits. Every bone he's had so far, he snapped the end bits off each end, like the little knuckle type bits up each end of the bone, and just chews on them bits like mad. Yeah, Split, the bone marrow, yeah. I'm no doctor, so I don't know if that's what it is, but it's like on the outside of the bone, and it's all like, it's not meat, you know, it's between the bone and the meat, it's all stuck on the bone, but like at each end of the bone, mainly. And yeah, he loves that. He sits there doing the same thing as he does with the fat, pulling it off the meat with his like front teeth, nibbles on the bit and just pulls it back, and it stretches off there. He loves it. Do what you like, don't force yourself. That's what I said. Oh, you should actually like this game. Don't mind playing it. Hi, Ahmed. Who do you want to say hi to? Yo, Aaron. Oh, I should change it, eh? So people can queue up. Sorry. Woohoo! It's Dake! You're kidding! How are you, mate? Let's go, Day. AKA the Osho. You've been watching Dake's Modern Warfare videos, have you? Oh, nice. So you should. Wowee, good fun. Makes you rage too much, huh? Oh, Dakes is a better player than me. But he's still a Pi supporter. That's the problem. I mean, seriously, how can you talk to a Pi supporter? It's alright, Dake. Hey, Marley's not a Pi supporter too, is she? Don't tell me you convinced Marley as a child to support that team. Surely not. She was such a nice young girl. Surely she couldn't have gone in that direction in life. More than you? Oh, no way. Oh, no way. What have you done to her? Poor girl. Hear that, everyone? Dake Plays has a daughter that he made be a Collingwood supporter. Hear that? Like, people should go to jail for that sort of thing. Yeah, see, yeah, everyone tell him how bad he is and how bad they are. Because everyone here is a Crow supporter, aren't we? We all love the Adelaide Crows. Come on, tell him. Isn't that right, Vision? Isn't that right, Nightbot? We all love the Adelaide Crows. Woohoo! You can't say that? Please? No, it's good to see you though, Dakes. I'm glad you popped in. Thanks for dropping in to say hi, mate. Hope everything's going well for you. Had Adrian Gibson here just a few minutes ago, not long before you dropped in. He's a Fremantle supporter, so, you know, we get all sorts in here. But it is good to see you, say hi. Got much planned for Christmas, mate? Any, like, Boxing Day fishing or anything like that you'll be doing? Or any fishing in general over the holiday period? Summer coming up, mate. You've got to be out in the boat a bit, don't you? I envy you doing that. Camping, oh yeah, nice. It's nice to get out for a few days, week, whatever, however long, even just a couple of nights or something. But you've got to take a rod with you, and you've got to be near water, I think, anyway. Camping and fishing go hand in hand. Done it so many times when I was younger. Had a mate who had a van and we'd jump in there, pile in, like 4 or 5 of us. All the fishing gear on the roof. Yeah, head down the highway, down the coast, off we go. Even if it's just to go down there and stay overnight. It's a hot night, you know, in the middle of summer, you don't even need anything to like sleep or whatever. Pull up a pillow somewhere, you'll be right. Have a couple of cold ones around a campfire, drop a line in, oh, nothing better. You won, did you, Sasha? Do you even know who that is? Has? Yeah, good fun, mate. Oh, don't forget, I grew up in Whyalla, so we had fishing all over the place down over there, mate. Go down to Port Lincoln, like even just in Whyalla, go up the coast a bit to a place called Point Lowly, like, yeah, beautiful fishing over there. From when I was young, even my parents taking us down to the pier, chuck a line in off the side even. You off, are you, cold deep? Okay, bye. So what game did you pick, Sasha, if you won? Oh no, I don't do it twice in a row. Yeah, I know you won, but I just don't do the same mode twice in a row. Girl from Port Lincoln. Oh yeah. I remember you saying Port Lincoln to me before. That's why I said it to you, because I knew that you knew the place. Yeah, okay, Sasha, but I just don't do the same game mode twice in a row. So, can you pick a different game? What do you mean you can't grab? Who said that has? Hey, Hobbities, what's up? Yeah, I loved it down over there too, mate. It was a good place to grow up, I must say. It was a good place to grow up when I was younger there. I don't know what it's like now. But when you grow up, you pretty much have to leave because there's no work there. All the jobs are taken already. I'm not doing it twice in a row, Sasha. If you don't pick if the next comment you say isn't a different game mode, I'm just going to pick a different one myself. Not much hobbies. I've got a puppy. Oh yeah, I didn't tell you that either, Dakes. I've got a puppy, mate. He was born on my son's birthday. So it was like it was meant to be. Cooper. I've got a couple of his, a couple of shorts of him on my channel, if you want to check him out. A Kelpie, Dakes. He's a Kelpie. He's 6 months old now. He was 6 months old yesterday. He was born on my son's birthday in June. So it was like it was just meant to be. Oh, I love him. I love him so much. He's right here right now with me. Aren't you, boy? I wish I could say speak and you would. What you doing? What you doing? Rawr. Arr. Rawr. Bark. Say woof. Say woof woof. Come on, say woof woof. Arr. Nope. Yeah, I love them too. This is the first time I've had a Kelpie. When I was a kid, we had collies, not border collies. But, for a while now, I've thought if I get a dog, I want to get a Kelpie. And for the last couple of months well, I don't know, 6 months even, I was looking, maybe not that long, 3 or 4 months or something. I was looking, like actively looking, talking to people, trying to find the right dog. But this was the first one I actually went to meet, you know. And me and my son went there, and I said to my son, the only thing that'll stop us getting him is, like, if he won't come to us, if he's timid and scared and stuff like that. As long as he's happy to be with us, then we can take him. If he's not happy to be with us, I don't want him just because that's not good for the dog. You know, I want one that's happy to be here. And yeah, he came over to us straight away and he was licking at us, and I put him on a lead and walked him out the gate, and he walked with us. And then we got just up the street and he stopped walking and I had to carry him. But now I take him for a walk and he's fine. Aren't you, boy? Apart from trying to chomp on my arm right now, he's very bitey because of his age. Okay, bye, Ollie. Yeah, dogs are the best, eh? Such good therapy too, mate. That's what I find. Like, well, for 23.5 hours a day, he's the best. But he's a puppy, so there's still them couple of little times where, you know, it's not perfect. You sort of need to I don't know, coax him to do what you want a bit more than you should maybe, but he's a puppy, he'll learn. He's learning so quick already. Okay, bye Ollie. But yeah, you can sit there and talk to him. You find yourself just talking. I do. I talk to him all the time. We'll be sitting there, like just me and him home, and I'll just sit here talking to him. Perksy, what up? GG's Flex. Bad luck, Sasha. You know, everyone lost except for the winner. You don't have to say Lily normal because I'm not doing the time trial one. I'll give that one a break for the rest of tonight after what happened when you did try it. Sometimes it's alright, people are easy going with it and stuff. Sometimes people just care too much and won't let anyone else even have a go at it, you know. Sorry, just had to let my dog out. No, stop arguing, guys. Felix, eh? Yeah, that's one thing I do wish he wasn't named. And I wish my son let me at least try to change it when we got him. He already had a name. They'd been calling him Cooper already. I wanted his name to be Master because I knew he was going to be master of this house when he came here. And the name suits him perfectly. And Cooper hasn't really got any sort of meaning to it, I don't think. I remember when I was a little baby and we got our dog, and yeah, we named it, we called it Sunny because it brightened up everyone's day. You saw a hacker in your game. Toby is a rando. That's the thing, some of you guys don't know who Toby is in the chat. I can 100% guarantee he's not random. This is the free PC skin, that white Christmas tree. Yeah, that one there. Yeah, this one. That's the free PC skin for anyone who didn't know. What are you doing, crazy Ed? I knew it. Silly Ed. I got you, Teddy. Got you, Teddy. Get it, come on. Get it. Mine. 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 Oh, got it. Hmm? No, you could hear my dog while I was playing with him with the teddy. That's all the noise you can hear in the background, like a minute ago. You can hear all his breathing and panting as he's trying to get it off me. Yeah, I saw it, Specs. I've seen it. The white Christmas tree. I was just showing it to people then. Can't pick Babe, you mean can't pick Lily? What's Babe? Can't pick Babe, that's right, Babe. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. You know we don't do sweet seas, that's a team game. Plus, it only takes 12, so that didn't work for you. And you said you'll pick later. Well, can't there only be one winner? There can in my eyes. Whoa, hey! What the? Psycho puppy. Oh, what happened? Perksy made a spelling mistake and Crystal of all people picked it and said something about it because you always type so perfectly. Yeah, like I said, I've seen it. There's a PC one right there. Oh, sorry, I didn't even know if you got back in the game. Yeah, you did. But see, I told you, you can't jump away either because they grab you. You can't stand there, you can't move. Yeah, these two. Come straight over to me. That's exactly what I've said not to do. Exactly. I'll specifically say if you can grab someone or not. I say all the time, but don't run across the other side of the map just to get to someone. Now if they jump over there and they're next to you, whatever, so be it. But don't jump over there just to get to me. Because I can guarantee you I'll get you out of the game easier than you get me out of the game. Okay, Split. Oh, but what about your daily item shop? Oh my goodness, you've already got 430 views on your cat one. 60 likes. Oh my goodness, Nightbot. I tell people you never know which one will pop. We got 460 views. It probably won't go up much more now because it's 8 o'clock, so the short speed will change. But if you do one of your dog now, it'll be put in there for the whole hour. You don't know. Or even that other one might stay in there for another hour and might end up getting 1,000 more, or 2 views on it. Who knows? You can't pick Kraken because we've just done it. 20 subs? What, you got up to 20 subs or you gained 20 subs? You got up to 20 subs, eh? Yeah. Yeah, that's got 400... Up to 549 now. I bet it's on more because it always says less on YouTube than what it says on YouTube Studio. It has to catch up. The other day when I got 2.8 thousand on mine, it said 2,000 and then half an hour later it said 2.8 thousand. It just went from 460 to 549 in like the time I clicked off it to when I clicked back on it 1 minute later. So it's probably at like 700 or something. 638, well there you go. Like I said, it's always behind on YouTube. If you check the studio, it'll tell you the live current ones. You go to the actual analytics and look at the live views. Don't even look at the short, because even on YouTube Studio the short will still be behind. Look at the actual live views in your analytics, and it will say your most watched videos for the last 48 hours in real time. 827, see, there you go. Told you. When you look at it in the real time ones, well, it's going up all the time. See, told you. When you look at the actual real time ones, there you go. I told you that it'll get 1,000 views on it. Let's go, Nightbot. You don't have to update me every second, mate, but yeah, that's good. You won Prosto, did ya? Do you want to pick a game mode other than Kraken because we just done that? Yeah, it's all good, night, look. Nah, don't do the same one twice in a row. I only just said that. I told you not, what? With shorts, you never know what'll pop. And you wanted me to post your link for it and stuff like that, worried about these 20 people clicking on the link or something. What are them 20 viewers gonna do for you when you've already got 800 odd? Half the people wouldn't even click on it. See? Don't need my help, mate. Oh well, I guess he's not gonna pick it, so... Oh, can't do that. I said I'm not doing the same one 2 in a row. I keep telling people no, I'm not doing it twice in a row, and they just say again. If you win the game and you want to pick a game mode, you can't pick the mode you just won. It doesn't happen like that. What, someone wins Lily and then they pick Lily and win it and pick it and win it and pick it and win it? What's the point of that? Why are you arguing so much over these games? If you don't like what's happening, go away. Seriously, stop arguing now. I don't care if you're a mod, not a mod, first time you've watched, been watching for hundreds of hours. I don't care. Stop. It's a video game. Oh my goodness. If you don't like it, don't play it. If you're purposely saying in my chat that you're going to target someone, I'll kick you from the game and I'll hide you from my chat. Need I say more? I don't care. Stop it now. It ends right now. No more. Don't want to hear, oh but he, don't want to see none of this, he was that. Don't do this, don't do that. Don't want to know about it. I specifically changed it so you're allowed to grab people so people would shut up about this crap. And it's still going. And you're talking about targeting people now, which is the only thing I tell you not to do. And teaming up on people and everything. Well, try and team up on me, see how far you get. Anyone who wants to team on Toby, come over to me and push me off. I fucking dare you to, right now. I'm standing here, come do it. If you're not going to come do it to me, don't do it to him. And if you're not going to do it to him, shut the fuck up about doing it in the chat. Need I say more? What, you going to do it, are you? You're going to start crap? I'll quite happily kick you. I need 5 people to play a game with customs. If I don't have customs, I'll play fucking pubs. Do you get it? Hey, B-Master. Straight up saying in the chat that you're gonna break the rules, what? Don't worry about what Toby's done or anything like that. What about me? What, is that the respect you've got for me, that you're gonna come into my chat and put a big middle finger up to me and say, I don't care what you say about the rules. I'm just gonna do this anyway. Because by saying all that stuff to him in the chat, when I've told you that we don't do that, that's exactly what you're doing. You're sticking a big middle finger up to me and saying, I don't care about your rules, I hate Toby, so I'm gonna do it. Yeah, well, realise what you're doing and just stop doing it. And it wasn't directed just at you, I said anyone and everyone. Oh, you were lucky there. I know people get a bit of game rage and it can be annoying sometimes and you get eliminated. But be realistic. Who do you think out of everyone here qualifies the least for games? You guys or me? Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Yes, he followed me. Yes, got him out. I'm sure I got him. Yeah, let's go. Hey, Gencat. Of course I say it now. Say what? $8.74 it's gone up to on YouTube, eh? I reckon it'll hit the 1,000 mark. Possibly not today, but shorts normally get views like almost daily, even just a couple here and there, you know. So even if it takes another month or two, it'll hit 1,000 if it doesn't today. No. What are you looking at me for? You know I always throw them in the bin. Oh, you're gonna bite my arm off now, are you? It's 1.1. Oh, there you go. That's what I said. YouTube's always behind the studio, so yeah. I knew when it was at that much on YouTube, it'd be on more on the studio. Didn't know how much more. See? You got 20 subscribers. It's what? Yeah, 9th video. You got 20 subscribers, and you got more views than my last short. Way more. Mine got 24, and the one before that 199. There you go. Since I've got my dog, I've uploaded 15 shorts, and 1, 2, 3, 4 of them have hit 1,000. The rest have only got a couple of hundred at the most. See? So less than a third of them actually hit 1,000 views. If I was you, I'd do the dog one straight away. Did you win? If you did, then you pick. Yes. Should you just leave? What? I'm not even still talking about it. I've started talking about my dog and other people's videos and everything. What you? I don't hold grudges. I told you to stop. I told you to, you know, don't be like that. You said sorry. It's over. Jeez. Pick the solo show because you won. Oh, I can do that for you. You're Eclipse, are you, Zencat? Oh, Greg, how are you? Greg Manley, welcome. Yeah, I'm waiting, Perky. That's why I haven't started. Mum putting a please on the end of the wait when you say it though. Even PLZ only takes an extra second. You want me to straw it? That's right, still got JP in the top hours. Oh, not but oh, we're almost up to the 100-hour mark. So by then you can see everyone's hours will be a percentage of what they've watched. one would have even got 75%. Wow. Only going to be 2 people once again that have even watched half the time. By the time not what's at 100 hours. Flex could be at 42.5, and that's the closest apart from the 2 above 50. Wow. No, it's not bad, Vision. I'm not saying it's bad. Perky, you can chuck a please in one of them sentences out of all of that, eh? Telling me to wait 3 times, telling me you're loading, telling me to start, telling me you're in. Not one please, not one thanks. Hey, Red, what's up? Red Viper King. Jeez, how far back do you want me to spawn? Cooper, you know I'm gonna take it off you. Go that way. Oh my goodness. Oh my double goodness. I'm gonna be so far behind. Told you. Shouldn't have gone that way. Oh, lucky. Oh well. Murphy's go. Last 2 people there. Well, I was actually in front of someone. Amazing. Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing now that you mention it, Vision. Red's hardly ever here anymore. I remember when I gave him mod, he said, I'm gonna grind for hours, I'm not gonna leave. And he said, oh, Zombie Family's on, but I'm staying here because I want to grind for hours. And I said, well, if you're gonna grind for hours, I'll give you mod if you go watch Zombie Family, because they're good people and I don't want you to think that you can't go watch them because you'll never end up mod here if you do or something. So I gave it to him before he grinded the hours, and then he stopped grinding the hours. That's exactly how it happened with Red. He was here, like, quite often, pretty much all the time for a little bit. And he said he was grinding hours because he wants to be mod. Yeah, that time he said, I'm not leaving because I want to grind hours. And that was before I even had hours set up. So, yeah, it was just trying to be here a lot, not even trying to actually grind hours because I didn't have hours. And giving him mod made him disappear, pretty much. Biff was in the top hours last season before I reset the hours. He was like in the top 10. But this season, I don't know, halfway through last season or something, he just stopped. Spectate you or you'll get yourself eliminated. What? Is that like some sort of threat or something, or blackmail or whatever? Yeah, I'll have a look in a sec, not what. You're lucky you're near the front. Yeah. That's just my baby dog there. That's just my baby dog there. Is he half blind? One of his eyes looks like he's blind. In one of the photos anyway. In the middle photo, it looks like he's blind in one eye. HCH, yeah, Fortnite on weekends, mate. I've been the whole time. Every weekend I've done Fortnite. Anyone that ever watches, like, I can definitely know. Been doing it every week still. Been doing it even when I don't enjoy it. I'll be getting killed all the time, there'll be hardly any people here. You know, it'll be annoying me. There's more griefers than viewers. But I still keep doing it. Let's go where Zencat. Yeah, what's up, Zencat? Lily? Yeah. Okay, no worries, mate. I swear, as you said typing, I'm already changing it to the game mode. I said, you chose Lily, yeah, okay, and I'm changing it, and you're saying he chose Lily. Yeah, I know, that's why I said that. Alright, guess everyone's in, no one's saying wait. Good look. You need showbucks. Yeah, so do I actually, Spillox. I might use the $15 Switch card that I've got and put it on my Switch and get the rest of the Santa pack and maybe the elf skin or reindeer skin or something from the other pack for now. I don't know. They're in the shop for a while, there's no rush. It's not like I'm going to keep swapping them or something. I just got Santa because I had the showbucks from the battle pass and it didn't cost me anything. And other people got it for free afterwards anyway, so that's annoying to me. I haven't checked the shop again since I turned it back on actually. I don't know if it updated and put it on there for free when you're kidding. When like they released the PC skin and all that, whatever. I'm not sure. Maybe I should have a look. I doubt it though. I think I've just wasted 400 showbucks for no reason, and other people got it for nothing. I hate that. Oh, whoops! I qualified! What am I doing? Whoops! I didn't even think then. Whoever didn't qualify, I'm so sorry. I don't normally take spots off people in that. Should have to pay $4. Well, it's not their fault that they got it free. But whoever paid for it should get refunded the showbucks, I think. And then you got the 400 showbucks and the skin, and the rest of the bundle's only 400, and you can buy the rest of the bundle instead of the skin. Yeah, I was used to doing time attack mode or something then, I don't know. I just kept going and qualified for some silly reason. Oh no. No, it didn't come back. I knew we couldn't both get on it right there. See, and that's why I don't normally qualify in the first round, because that's what happens the next round. Cooper, you know if you've got one, I'm just going to stand up and come take it off you. No! You don't like me stealing them off you, do you? How many crowns have I got? 147. Alright, army player. No, battle at the front. No, a bit of a... I don't know if it was a body blocker, just a ragdoll. But it's all gone. Oh, and he's gone down. Oh, and he's trying to get some 360s in. They're not really 360s, but close. Who won? TRX, I don't know what the X stands for. Please don't really, I don't do the same game twice in a row. How many times do I have to say it? Oh my goodness. Listen, open your ears or don't talk at all, because you don't listen to the response that I give anyway. What's the point of saying anything? What? Well, tell them I really appreciate their vote of confidence, and my son would love to hear that that's what they think about their dad, his dad. I'd say much worse if it wasn't you talking about your parents. The winner's already picked the game mode. Who you talk? Craig, what do you mean do I mean you? Did your parents say anything about me? Oh my goodness. Well, that's them trying to protect you. I agree with that. They don't know who the hell I am. But saying about my voice, saying that I sound certain ways, they can get stuffed about that. But saying, oh, he could be anybody, he could be this, he could be that. Well, I kind of understand them looking out for their kid. But saying what I sound like, they can stick that right up where it fits. So, yeah, no offense, Nightbot, but that's terrible. The second part, if they're just talking like about anyone in general, you know, oh, this guy could be anybody, he could be this, he could be that, then fair enough. But if they're talking about me personally, like, oh, listen to how he sounds, he could be a, you know, like, nah, that would be BS as well. Oh, you didn't notice the last one was a B. Ah, nice try. Come straight over towards me and didn't even make it onto my tile. That's karma right there. See, that's what I prefer. When someone jumps over to me, they jump first. So then I know they're not going to grab me. No, it's not even the first time I've heard it, Perchy. But there's a nicer way of saying it. You could say, oh, poor guy sounds like maybe he's got something wrong with his voice. You know, and sound like, if you do think I've got a problem, you're at least sympathetic about it. You know what I mean? And if someone said that, you know, I'd be like, well, I don't have a problem, I appreciate that you care, but I don't actually have anything wrong. But when they just say, oh, you sound like this, you sound like that, in negative ways, you got yeeted. Yes, them tentacles can send you flying sometimes. I've seen some people have a lot of luck. They get sent in the air and come back down perfectly every time. Yeah, I was about to say, I bet this one moves next. Oh! 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 Oh, we're all over here. I'll brave this. Oh! Oh, no way! Oh, I thought I was going to be able to come back onto it. I tried to jump just as it came down. I didn't do it quick enough. I was trying to give everyone else a bit of space. Everyone all on the same tiles, not really too helpful. Alright, see, like that. 2 in a row, bang, straight up, straight down. As soon as I, not 3 times in a row. Oh, 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 how did they do it? How do they go so far up and land in the right spot? It's not fair. Not fair. Not fair, I tell you. Bit of a splash as he goes in the water. And here is your winner. You won, B-Master. You won? Nah, you couldn't have won. And I thought I was the one who always won everything. Flow like a bee. No, flow like a butterfly, sting like a bee. What are you talking about, Crystal? And it's float, not flow. Yeah, I know what you're saying, B-Master. I thought you were trying to copy Muhammad Ali or something. You flow like a bee. Unless you're saying you fly like a bee. But yeah, Muhammad Ali said float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, and you said flow like a bee. It just sounded like you were trying to say that. There is no slime scraper. And you didn't win the game. Hey McDodge. Oh, skyscraper. No, there's no skyscraper, B-Master. No slime scraper at all. I was saying that to someone else. He said slime scraper, not you. I'll wait for you, McDodge. Never! Okay. What do you want to see the shows, Diana? I thought B-Master won. He picked slime scraper, but that doesn't exist. Half of Beanbot? Oh, well done, McDodge. That's right at the level I'm up to. 147 code crowns I've got. Still a few to go to get the Beanbot top, but I'll get there one day. You're in? Alrighty, good luck. Yeah, not what? How long you been playing for? How many pubs games have you played compared to me? Do you reckon? You saw my games, my daily quests and that today. I played one extreme game and then two extreme games and that's it. That's all I played in the whole day to be able to do any of the quests or anything. I haven't done hardly anything in the weekly quest because I didn't play yesterday or the day before hardly at all either. If all these streams are me just playing games, not streaming customs, I reckon I'd get a few extra levels and crowns along the way. Ah, come on, I was hoping to make it. No, now you ragdoll. I'm offline now. Good catch, Shanna. No, sorry if I hit ya. See, that's what I normally do. With a qualified sevens. See, now I don't take anyone's spot, you guys can go through. Oh, the race on for the last spot. Oh, someone came up the side. I'm watching down the middle and someone popped up the side. 8 out of 11. What, you or me? I know I'm not good. That's why I don't try qualifying. Normally, last time we played, I didn't mean to. Nath? That's not the name of the person who won before, when you said you won. It was? Oh. I must have been thinking of the game before that then. My apologies. Right. Spectators curse. You keep getting error code. Are you actually watching live, Rich Coast? If you're putting in the code and pressing start after we've already started, then you'll get the code. You'll get that error. I've seen people do that before. What are you trying to do, Rich Coast? After a round you get disconnected randomly. Are you in Australia? Do you normally play in Australia servers? Or do you get a message before you play the game saying that the connection to the server is, I don't know, low or whatever? Yeah, but where do you normally play? Like, if you put it on auto, it automatically connects to the closest server, which is, for me, Australia. So, where would it automatically put you on? Oh, that was only just a little drop before the line there. You live in Europe? You live in Australia? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I mean. You play on auto, you leave the server on auto, but it still connects to a server. It doesn't connect to a auto server. It connects to a, like, regional server. Can I show you the rounds? Yeah, I can show you. I'll tell you what we can select, because I don't play them all. We've got Let's Get Cracking, Blast Ball Trials, Hexathon, Ring Hexathon, Solo, Hexagravity, Hexagon, Jump Around, Lily Leapers, Hoverboard, and Stomping Ground. Or I guess if you want it, Volleyfall. But I don't do the team games, which is Sweet Thieves and Football, and I don't do the time attacks. So anything like that. No, I'm not making a poll. No, I used to do polls. People use alts to vote for. Like I've had it where there's 10 people in the stream and 30 votes on the poll. I'm not making a poll, V-Master. If you don't want to pick, don't pick. But I'm not making a poll. Don't listen, eh? I don't say things 3 times. Well, there you go, I chose. People always say, start the game, start the game, start the game. Imagine if I went back into YouTube Studio and started a poll and all that. Just even get the poll into the chat and then people to answer it. That'd be another 5 minutes. People would be, hurry up, start, hurry up, start. It's bad enough already. Plus, like I said, people fudge the results by using more than one account. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, it goes 1, then 2, then 3, McDodge. See how boring you think the final is when no one ever even makes the end. Well, one person wins, but it's not at the end of the round. It's like the second last person gets eliminated halfway through, or 30 seconds into it or something, and that's it, game over. Crunch, crunch, crunch. I guess someone's enjoying their bone. Yeah, it's always 1, then 2, then 3. Yeah. They sometimes have the spinner in the middle, sometimes don't. They sometimes have the fans around the outside, sometimes don't. When there's no spinner, 3 rhinos and fans, oh geez, people just drop all over the place. Get smashed around like crazy. It's worse when they split up, because if they're near each other you can sort of stay away from them and watch them. And sometimes you go to avoid one and the other one's coming at you. You're kidding. 3 seconds left on the clock. Are you serious? Oh my goodness. See? Not so boring that round, eh? And that was 2, now there's 3. Hey Lindsay, what's up? Is that the same Lindsay? You know, I always thought your name was Lindsay Pope Dawn, D-A-W-N, not D-W-A-N. I always thought your name was, the W and the A were the other way around. Huh, not bad. Oh, Ekax. You didn't a lot. Well, I don't think I actually called you Dawn. I always just called you Lindsay, as far as I know. But sorry if I ever did say it the wrong way. Did they make the timer then, or did someone get eliminated? Right on 0 seconds. How many people were left? There's 1, 2. I don't know if that last person actually went in or not. I know there was at least 2. Yeah, they did go in. McDodge with the dub, eh? Was there a second winner? Or was it just one person? Yeah, I saw one person die last second. Was there anyone else left? That's what I'm saying. Oh, it's all good, Lindsay. Don't stress. Well, it looks like it was just McDodge. Well done, McDodge. You survived the whole time too, because the other person went out last second. The timer was literally on 0. They shouldn't have actually got eliminated. It looked like the timer went to 0 before their name popped up in the kill feed. You think 2-1? Well, there was the ice cream and the other skin. I don't know what the other skin was, but they looked like their name definitely came up in the kill feed. Definitely. But I'm not sure, yeah, if they actually died, because it looked like the timer got to 0 first. Hey Cax, what would you like me to do? Tell you about starting or actually start? Because you saying start does not make me start. Me pressing the start button makes me start. The more you say start, the less I do start. So if you say start, I'll respond to your start comment instead of pressing the start button. So I'd suggest you don't say start as a comment, and then I won't say all these start words in my comment instead of pressing the start button. Alright, see you, Vision. Have a good night, mate. Why are you saying don't start? Why are you saying don't start, B-Master? Are you trying to like reverse psychology so I do start? People normally say wait, not don't start. You're still being just as bad. If you need me to wait for you, then I'll wait for you. And you ask me to wait. You don't say don't start. Because saying don't start means I don't start. Not just don't start for a minute, don't start for a second, just don't start. Is that what you want? Just don't start. Never press the start button. As I said, when you need time, you say to wait, not to don't start. And I don't appreciate people trying to be smart about it when I tell people not to tell me to start in the chat. Honestly, do I make you wait ages in between games, do I? I wait till the person picks the game mode, I swap the game mode over, I wait to see if everyone's in, if anyone's saying for me to wait or not. I talk to people in the chat a little bit, and then I start the game. It's like 1 to 2 minutes or something. No, it won't, McDodge, it's just 3 rounds of this. I hate it. It should be this one, then the hyperdrive one, and then a completely different final. What's wrong, Cooper? Going crazy again. You got disconnected. Do you get disconnected this much from pubs games? First place, let's go. No, never. And you live in Australia, you got it on auto. I live in Australia, I've got it on auto, and you're getting problems. And it's not giving you a notification before you start saying there might be problems. See, that's weird. Sometimes it'll tell you that the connection is bad to this person's server, and you may get disconnected, and it doesn't happen. Like, it might tell you, it might give you a warning because it's not the best, but then you don't actually get disconnected. Normally, if you're gonna get disconnected, you at least get that warning. It's 3 rounds of it. 3 rounds of hoverboard. Last round, first person to the finish line wins. So if it's the flippers at the end in the final, it's luck. It's much better when it's the fans in the final. At least then you have to get across there yourself, not just everyone stand there. Whoever happens to hit the line first wins. Right. That's a stupid way to decide a whole game. Maybe just for qualifying, because it doesn't really matter. You get through to the next round anyway. Nah. Hmm? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're kidding. I shouldn't have messed around. What am I doing? $69 years and 69 seconds, eh? My shorts don't do anything lately, to be honest. Like I said, lucky to get a couple hundred views sometimes. That's about it. Although I did have one of them that didn't get any views at the start, and then 12 hours later, suddenly got like 1.2 thousand views or something. That was a bit weird. It's only happened once, but yeah, it was still weird. Yeah, Z, he got how many? 1,000 views or whatever he said on his cat, but he's only got 5 views on his dog. They don't always pop. Cooper, get out of there! And mine never do. I can't believe out of all the shorts I've posted, I've never even got to 5,000. None of them. I've posted 50 shorts this year. Wow. Exactly 50. Crazy. You won again, B-Master. 50 hours of watch time achievement. Well, there you go. Good job, Rich Short. No, Rich Shorts. Rich Toast. Sorry, I saw the word shorts and read it. show me. Oh my goodness. Again, it's Kraken, Blast Ball, Hex, Ring Hex, Solo. It's only 5 different modes, right? The 2 hexes, Kraken, Blast Ball, Solo. And then the other 2 hexes, and Jump, Lily, Hoverboard, Stomping Ground. Lily put his 284,000th time tonight. Wow, I'm the only one on this, eh? We got 4 guys, oh, 1 other person, 2 other people, persons. Oh yes, I got up there that way. Third place, look at that. Not bad, eh? That was a pretty good run. gonna get the dub. Don't do it on days that have letters in them. Just not ones that end in Y. I don't want to play on days that end in Y. My favourite type of chocolate, Lindt chocolate, Lindor balls. Beautiful white chocolate Lindor balls. He's gone back for the penguin. Everyone else go back and help him. Yeah, right. That'll happen. Well done, B-Master. Second, well done. Should be new game mode maybe by now too. After 9 o'clock's normally when the games change. 8 o'clock shop change, 9 o'clock game change. Dum dilly da dum dum da. Yeah, see, that's ripped off. I should get my 400 V-Buck, Showbucks back for that. It's a pretty good shop. No different game modes. Well, anyway, that's about enough for me, guys, but I'd appreciate it if you could head to a different stream that's doing Fall Guys customs. I'd really appreciate it. He's only got 500 subscribers, so if you can head over there, it'd really help him out. So please head over there and do a raid for me. I'd really appreciate it, guys. About to be... No, I've done over 6 hours before. But please click the link. It'd be nice to help out a smaller streamer. Give them some views. They're still playing customs games, there's no difference, so yeah. Rich Toast, if I was gonna do that, I would have done that. Asking, alright, you guys go there, and then when you come back here tomorrow, don't ask me for any game modes, don't ask me to do anything that you guys want. Because you can't do something I want, so I won't do anything you want, alright? No worries, go watch what you want. I ask you to click on a link and go say hi. You can't even do that, but you want me to play your game modes all the time. Remember that in future. Stick it up your ass, because you won't. Alright, I'm out.